Sorry I'm a little bit late, guys. I was doing that thing called eating food, but the recording is now up, which means this is your host, XII, and welcome back to Final Fantasy XII. In the last episode, we escaped a few jails. We got out of the one in Nalbina. We also got out of, what was it? We made it through Bujerba, and at the moment we need to make our way through the Sand Sea. So that's our current goal, is that we have to head through the Sand Sea in order to reclaim the ancient treasure located in King Wraithwall's tomb, in order to prove Ash's, what's the word I'm looking for? Proof that she is the rightful ruler? She is the true heir? That kind of thing? Don't know why cave diving is required for that. Let's see, the Leviathan, wasn't it? I guess you didn't get actually jailed there. Did we not get actually jailed there? I mean, we broke out nearly immediately, but we were put there to be arrested. I guess we weren't held for any length of time. But we still broke out, fought security. We were handcuffed when we got there. I still consider that a jailbreak, even if you didn't get to your cell. But yeah, since the last episode, I did a little bit of grinding. I bought everyone new equipment because we were horrifically just underpowered in terms of equipment to handle the next area. So I grinded up a lot of gil by fighting the skeletons in Bujerba over and over and over again. And yeah, so many bones. The bones are worth a lot of money. Let's see. I think a pole is able to hit flying enemies, right? Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, Balthier's knife cannot hit. We have to get Balthier a technique later for that. So let's switch out some of our characters. Balthier can't hit, so let's switch to our archer, who can. Do I have a lot of Phoenix Downs? Yes, I do. And I'm not using the fast forward immediately because this is an area we haven't really explored as of yet. Okay, got healed up. Let's see. Okay, this place has essentially the equipment I've been using. Yeah, this is all the stuff I bought in Bujerba. Let's see. Immunity to silence. Magic power when HP critical, not a fan of. Halves damage of ice. You know what? I'm going to buy 2 of those. We don't need to equip them, but I just want them because 1, it makes you immune to poison, and 2, halves damage from ice. All around just a good accessory for specific fights. I'm also going to grab 3 of these to take half damage from darkness. Again, don't even know if I'll ever use them, but if I come across an enemy who's just like, oh my god, like so much darkness and ice, I will have this then. Alright, and now we have reached the Sand Sea. Sand! It's everywhere! Get used to it. This is actually one of the places that made me hate deserts. Like, this is actually one of the places, because I used to play Final Fantasy XII back in my day. And I don't want to make that, like, I guess that's mean of me to say. It's really cool. I love the aesthetic of it overall. It's sand, but it's like it's literally a sea of sand. It's got an ethereal quality to it that that I actually do appreciate nowadays.
So, where exactly is Wraithwall's tomb?
Far to the west. We must first cross the Ogir Yensa, and beyond that, the Nam Yensa, before we reach the tomb. An expanse of desert larger still than all of Delmasca. We must pace ourselves. If you grow tired, we stop and take rest.
You don't have to worry about me. I'm tougher than I look.
You are at that.
But yeah, this place is enormous with the amount of locations you can go to. So it's times like these that I'm really thankful that they added a fast forward function.
Yeah.
Part of me wants to activate it now, but I do want you guys to actually see this because it is cool. Earn. Map. Map. Game just gives you the maps right off the bat. So this is what we've traveled so far, and then we have... It's actually so large we can't zoom out all the way. But we have to head over there. Luckily for us, we can just traverse the entire place easily enough. We can destroy most enemies that we see in just a couple of hits. Ooh, got the sleep spell. Not really useful, but good to have. There's corners of this place that will kick your teeth in. There's only really one thing we need to be worried about.
To draw oil from the ground. Abandoned many years now, it seems.
Did Dalmascans build this?
No, the Rosarians. Their empire lies far to the west, ever at war with Arcadia, heedless of the kingdoms caught in their midst. Dalmasca, Nabradia, Landis.
'Tis the small craft's fate to watch the list of the galleons and pray for light winds.
Vossler, why are you here?
Imagine my surprise when upon my return to Beaugerbe, I find both you and the Lady Ash have vanished. I thought you above consorting with sky pirates.
Balthier is a man worthy of our trust, and it was the Lady Ash's decision. I am content to lend my arm, as I could not when Rassler died, when her throne was taken. Never again. I will defend her this time.
You walked the Knight's path. The Lady Ash?
We should leave this place.
Let me guess. Sandstorm?
Something far worse.
I see. So the Dawn Shard does lie in King Wraithwall's tomb. The Marquis sympathizes with your plight, yet the Empire perches as a carrion bird on his shoulder. He can keep whispers of your abduction silent for only so long.
Yes. Tell me, Vossler, what have you accomplished?
We leave at once. This is Urutan Yensa territory, and they are unfond of visitors.
You know, it's funny, the amount of detail they put into these things. And they're just so easy to defeat. Oh, right, there are Jawa here.
Looks like we've attracted the wrong sort of attention. Let's quit this place while we still can. Move!
Vossler! Have you found the means to restore Dalmasca?
First, we must claim the Dawn Shard. It all begins with that.
Fourth party member, let's go. Damn it! Come on, guys! Just stop being so close to me! I even, like, the worst is that I even have Libra equipped, and they're just like, oh, don't see it, and I can stick them in my pocket. Okay, true. But that's like such a hassle. You're right that I can just get rid of my party members, but that's still like a really dumb workaround. Sorry, I started coughing suddenly, so I took a drink of water. Oh, right, there's a kill streak mechanic in this game? Yes, I explained the kill streak mechanic last stream. That you get, like, buffs and higher chances of rare rewards if you can pull off a kill streak. But I'm gonna throw this out there, it's generally not something to care about for the most part. Like, unless there's an item you're dying to get, you don't have to care about it. I do think it's funny how none of the NPCs that you can get on your team... Okay, maneuvered around. None of the NPCs on your team get, like, any sort of, what's the word, license board? So they oftentimes aren't as powerful as you. Like, look, Vossler is 7 levels higher, or no, 6 levels higher than Ash, the Black Mage. But because we worked... Oh, okay, that thing was there. Sorry, I didn't... that surprised me. But she has almost as much HP as Vossler, the knight who's significantly higher level. Okay, is anything here? But like, oh, I was interrupted earlier. There is one thing here that we do have to be careful of. If you guys see a giant ball of energy, we need to get out of there. I don't know their official name, but I think it's called like the Salamander or something like that. The fire one, that is. But if we see it, we need to run. Because if you cast magic near it, it can cast Fyraja and things like that on you. It is incredibly powerful. It's not a 100% spawn though, so if you leave the area and come back, there's a good chance it will just be gone. But yeah, those things get upset if you cast magic near it or just hang around it too long. They don't attack you on sight, which is nice. And also, because of the draw distance, you should be able to see it from a long ways away. It's not hard to avoid, we just have to be vigilant. I think it spawns most commonly here. Okay, just... That's what I'm talking about. We just have to avoid that thing. And look, it sees an enemy. Like, it doesn't even have to fight you. But it casts shell on itself, making the, or no, did it cast shell on an enemy? Yeah, we just need to avoid that thing. It's like a really late game enemy too, so it's not like oh, with enough strategy I can take. No, just avoid it. Maybe you can do it at a level 1 playthrough. I have not seen a level 1 playthrough of this game. I know you can do it, but I don't know if they actively fight those. Alright, and we've found our way to the Namyansa Sand Sea. And by the way, if you're playing the Zodiac Age version, you should absolutely do the little side quest here. It is very helpful. Did you see that Urutan Yensa just now, Kupo? They're usually a violent lot, but this one wanted help. Interested? Tell me. The Urutan Yensa are all up in a panic about a creature on the Namyansa Sand Sea. Their blood enemy, it seems. One of them was asking for help, and Urutan Yensa asking for help. Whatever it is, it's got to be bad, Kupo. You look pretty strong. Maybe you could have a swing at the thing, Kupo? It's supposed to be something like a giant tortoise. He said he'd found some treasure of the Sand Sea, too. Why, you might even be able to claim that as a reward if you're successful, Kupo. Alright, and now there's an enemy in the Namyansa, a giant turtle-like monster, and if we beat it, we get a fun reward. It is also kind of funny how we're going to be helping the Urutan Yensa while also slaughtering all of the Urutan Yensa we see. Oh, there they go. The Urutan Eater has fallen! I feel like we killed more of them in that battle. We did it! We saved the Urutan Yensa, everyone! You killed the wild scourge of the Sand Sea, Kupo? Amazing! By the way, that Urutan Yensa from before, he just went by, Kupo. Maybe he was going to look for that treasure for you? Unusually kind of him. He was headed for the Ogre Yensa Sansi. Alright. How's everyone doing on levels? Oh, there he goes. Were you off looking for a reward, Kupo? Did you find the treasure of the Sansi? Just where is he going, Kupo? Kupo, a gathering of the Urutan Yensa! A truly rare occurrence, Kupo. Kupo? Kupopo? Wait, what's happening, Kupo? Wait, no! They're going to execute him! Don't do this! The creature would still be at large if it weren't for his plea for help, Kupo. You shame us by seeking aid outside the tribe. Urutan Yensa are lords and masters of the Great Sea. We seek the aid of none. Your words are the howling of the sand to my ears. I condemn you to dust. Jeez. What have you done, Kupo? You bring him back. Those who sully our name will be punished. Be they foemen or kin, they must pay the honor price. There can be no forgiveness. I would destroy you too, but I am merciful. Better you live to tell the world that the Urutan are not to be taken lightly. Now leave. That rogue Urutan, he wouldn't have been happy back with his clan, I'm sure of it, Kupo. That flower, it's rare to see one blooming in the Sandsea, Kupo. Maybe the treasure that he found was this. A bunch of berries hang from the flower. Pick them. And we get a bunch of Esker berries. If you use the Esker berries, they do respawn, but they only have a single purpose. The element of them is dark, a curious item detested by the Avian known as the Garuda. So if we ever come across a Garuda, we can use the Esker berries on them to weaken them. Hint, hint to things to come. Not exactly the most exciting side quest, but did not take very long at all. They hit me with their ultimate attack. Which is how Fran got so beat up. Luckily, we survived it. Yeah, if you ever fight 3 Urotun at the same time, they have a chance to use Tri-Attack on you, which can do a lethal amount of damage. Dang it. High potion and balance. That is a weird spell. You know, I miss the days of Final Fantasy when it had weird spells. What was it do again? Does it like even out your HP with your MP or something like that? Hold on, I'm trying to figure out where we... Let's see. Balance. Time magic. Area damage equal to the difference in caster's current and max HP. Oh, that's what it does. Right. I'm thinking of a different spell. They hit me with another Tri-Attack. You know, I know we're supposed to be going west, but I kind of want to see if anything's up here. Ow. That was my bee rushing into it. Remedy. An embroidered tippet is... Oh! Is that what I think it is? I think that... Okay, no, there's no way. They gave me the double XP item already. I'm just forgetting what items are, aren't I? No, it is the double XP item! Okay, so I was remembering correctly. That'll be useful if I ever need to grind. Which, it's Final Fantasy. There's always a need to grind. In fact, Balthier, can you use it right now? You're the lowest level along with Vaughn. Let's see. Licenses, right. Embroidered tippet. Where would you be? So I wanted to grab you so that I could grab this to increase his HP. A heavy coat, a lambent hat, and nearly 3,000 gil in one chest. Very nice. Splendid, even. Alright, how do we get out of here? Yeah. Oh, unusual to see people out here. We're trying to catch us some sandfish, but they're not biting. Have you come to such a place? You seem to be adventurers, yes. Surely you did not come to hunt treasure in the Valley of the Dead. The Valley of the Dead? Treasure hunter or no, you'd best avoid that place, lest you care to tangle with an avian most dire. What I want to know is, are you outfitted for the desert? I'm something of a merchant. If there's anything you need, let me know. Alright, let's sell all of the loot we picked up while here. Lots of earthstones. Tons of succulent fruit. Let's see. Nice tinctures and tonics. A cypress pole. High potion pack. And large gloves. Blazer gloves. What do the blazer gloves do? Raises strength when character has full HP. No thank you. Oh my gosh, I forgot to equip the embroidered tippet. Alright, let's see. You will now have the option of saving your game. Oh, and it even healed us to full. That was very generous of the game. I wonder if something dangerous is up ahead. Let's see. I'm actually going to switch up the party, though. Because we're going to be fighting something that is kind of flying. So I need characters who can hit flying. So while the Garuda is enraged, we can throw the Esker berries at it. And by doing that, it has greatly weakened the Garuda to the point where it is pretty much no longer a threat until it enrages again. Luckily, we're powerful enough to take it out right now. Again, severely over-leveled for this part. I did make sure to train. But if you walk into that fight with characters who cannot swing at flying enemies, or you did not do the Esker Berry mission, it is actually it could be a very difficult fight.
Long ago, the gods granted their favor to King Wraithwall, who would oversee the subjugation of a vast territory spanning from Mordalia to Valendia. Here he forged the Galtean Alliance. Though he is called the Dynast King, upon establishing the alliance he demonstrated compassion for his people and disdain for needless war. A philosophy passed on to his successors, one that would bring peace and prosperity for hundreds of years to follow. It was during this time of peace that the city-states of Arcadia and Rosaria, each members of Wraithwall's alliance, took root and flourished. Wraithwall left 3 relics signifying descent from the Dynast King. Of these, the Midlight Shard was given to what would become House Nabradia, and the Dusk Shard to my ancestors, the founders of Dalmasca. The last of these relics was the Dawn Shard. It remained hidden here, known only to those of royal blood.
As though the Dynast King foresaw the very plight before us now.
None save descendants of the king are suffered within. If we attempt to enter without proof of such lineage...
There's no guarantee we'll make it out alive. Vicious beasts, fiendish traps, something like that?
Mm-hmm. But you must consider the prize. The Dawn Shard lies within, and Wraithwall's treasure.
And there was I, thinking this was going to be hard.
Touch. What was that thing? A contraption you'd find in all but the most rudimentary ancient ruin. One touch and off you're whisked to you know not where. The finer points of their operation elude me, but they're handy all the same. What more need a sky pirate know? Okay, so up ahead is a rather dangerous fight. Let me look to see our team. I'm actually very curious if we could handle it. Let's give it a shot. We saved, so nothing bad will happen if we lose. But this is a battle against the demon wall. The first fight against it, which this is supposed to be the tutorial to run away from it. However, it is possible to defeat. Just exceedingly tough.
Fight or run? We better decide fast.
Yeah, you have to watch. It will try to blind everyone. Drops on you. And it drops on you. And he can cast XII on you, and when you're XI'd, you're just gone. You need to pull someone else out and keep the fight going. And we got crushed. So yeah, that is in, like, you saw I did try, like, he does not have a weakness. That was pretty much all I could do at the moment, unless I excessively overleveled. Remember, I had the best gear available at the shops.
Fight or run? We better decide fast.
This time, we flee. Run! However, this fight, Demon Wall Part 2, is a significantly longer hallway.
The wall comes. We must be quick. Together we can bring it down.
Yeah, this fight is it's a much longer hallway, and it has less HP than the other one. What's an altar of contemplation? I have no idea what this is. Oh, Demon Wall halts it. Is that in the previous area? I wonder. Oh, wait, time out. It got rid of all of Asha's MP. So... like, out of anyone, can't have the mage doing that. You know, I'm curious. Were there braziers in the previous room that could have halted the advance? We just get fewer of them? No, I don't see those, No, I'm not seeing... Oh, no. No, we bail, we bail. We can fight it if we want. So we can always come back later if we want to, you know, overpower the thing for whatever reason. You know, payback.
Incredible. It wounds me to look on as they pillage so solemn a place.
Yet without help, you and I are as nothing. Is this not so? He thinks ever and always on his own profit. Assure him of it and he shall remain true to our cause.
I do not share your majesty's trust.
We will continue this later. Now we should concern ourselves with finding the Dawn Shard. It sleeps in waiting, somewhere deep within.
How can you be certain?
I can hear its call.
And we get a map of the tomb, which... debatable if it's even useful. Mostly I say that because dungeons in Final Fantasy XII have a lot of hidden passages and whatnot. So quite often, areas you're supposed to go to aren't even on the map. Ooh, got the vanish spell. Crossbow. High potion, 100 gil, 51. Let's see. I think I was supposed to touch something in the middle to activate the others. I think I forgot to do that. No, wait, this just warped me back to the beginning. Okay, let's try going north this time. Ooh, flame staff. That could be useful. There we go. Oh. 20 gil, 28 gil, 42 gil. Oh, don't spoil me. Ah, here we go. Touch. Okay, now we have to go to the other, altar to lower, it. So this was the north section. Now we have to go to the south section. And then both of them will be lowered. Which means we'll have to go back up here. No, wait. Yeah. We'll have to go back to the north section in a bit. Well, for now, we have to head south. I just realized Fran being silenced is actually bad. Do I have something for that? Because Fran was my healer at the moment because I don't have a white mage right now. $53, 130, better. 69, nice. Gotcha. I guess I just missed this my first time through. Sorry. Okay, but now we have to go off map.
Fog? Underground?
Not fog. Mist.
You can see the mist with your eyes?
Where it is thick enough, you may. The nether runs deep in this place.
So, is the mist dangerous?
Yes, but it is also an aid. A dense mist allows the working of powerful magics.
I'll keep that in mind. Can't count on Vaughn to keep track of these things. That's for sure.
Alright. Weird. I thought there would have been enemies here. I mean, I guess I shouldn't sound too disappointed that there aren't things to cave my face in. Ooh, a blood sword. Is that good? I have a feeling that's going to be bad. No, it's actually better than my thing. Okay. Just need the better sword. Wait, what? Oh, don't tell me it's like a weird... Oh, it's all the way down here. What? It's not even that much of an upgrade. But I mean, like, when else am I going to equip it, you know? At least it looks cool. Oh. Hang on. Sorry, need topped off. This fight shouldn't be that too bad. Belias really isn't that powerful, if I remember correctly. They do know Fyraja, so you don't want to walk in here with oil covered from a previous fight. Okay, so let's throw a handkerchief on Fran because don't ask me why, but the Fyraja spell Belias knows also inflicts oil. So if the fight drags on for too long, your team will just get hit harder and harder by it. And we obtain the Esper, Belias the Gigas.
In vain glory they arose, shouting challenges at the gods, but prevail they did not. Their doom it was to walk the mist until time's end. A legend of the Nemo.
My family tells a story of the Dynast King and an Esper. The story goes that in his youth, the Dynast King defeated a mighty Gigas, for which the gods took heed of him. Thereafter, it was ever bound to him in thraldom.
So, all this time it's been here guarding the Dynast King's treasure?
Not so. The Esper is the Dynast King's treasure.
That's your treasure?
In this Esper we now command rests a power whose worth is beyond any measure.
Is that so?
It's actually fairly weak.
Call me old-fashioned, but I was hoping for a treasure whose worth we could measure.
Staircase. Dodge. Let's see. Return ye to the Hall of the Destroyer. There it is.
What's wrong?
Your Majesty, we must go.
What? You will be avenged.
So Vaughn saw it too. And we obtained the Dawn Shard. Let's get out of here. Oh wait, but didn't that also do something for us? Hold on. The license for the Esper Belias has been added to the board. Only one character can obtain this license. When a character obtains the license, it will be removed from the boards of all other characters. And a second license board has been added to the license board. Characters who have earned the second board license can access an additional license board. So this will allow us to multi-class. You'll be unable to return to the license menu until you confirm, yes. Okay, so according to my notes, Vaughn, we are going to make a knight and a bushi. For Balthier, I want it... Let's see, we gotta find the... Here you are, second board. For Balthier, I wanted a Shikari White Mage. Let's see, for Fran, the monk. It's gonna make her a foe breaker. For Pinello, the red battle mage. For Bosch, where is his? It's there. Oh, 1 second. My notes are cut off right now. Okay, Bosch is going to be Time and Osh the Machinist. That way I have every class represented at least once. Now, if you're playing the game yourself, there is nothing stopping you from having everyone be like the same class. Or you could have like 5 monks on your team if you really wanted. There's nothing stopping you from doing that. But this way I can have every single class kind of represented on the board. Even if I don't utilize everything from a specific class, I liked how this played out in my head. So I was just like, okay, I'm gonna go for that and see where it gets me. You know? Okay, hold on, I gotta get a drink. And remember, if we absolutely despise the way our boards are going, we can always talk to Mont Blanc to respec. So yeah, this is our night board with Vaughn, and as you can see, it travels a line to go like around here, over here. However, if you switch to your second board, if you have skills from the first board, you will have them on the second board as well. So as you can see, here's a swiftness. Now, Vaughn, do you have another swiftness on your board anywhere? I think Vaughn might actually not have another swiftness, so we'd be learning a new swiftness for Vaughn to make his attacks faster. And because we got this battle lore, we can get this. Oh my god, this is actually working out pretty nicely. Oh, and because we got Blood Sword here, check this out. We got Blood Sword from Knight, so we can get the Carcata here, but can you learn the Carcata anywhere else? I'm genuinely curious. Yeah, you would... Okay, yeah, you can learn it down here. But we can also give him katanas, which is fun. So yeah, we can play around with this a lot. Sorry, I won't be in this too much longer. Let's get that swiftness because it's an obvious must-have. And more HP is nice. Yeah, you're gonna be our white mage, so let's teach you some obvious white magics. Let's see, you're going to be a foe breaker. You already have all these HP ups and battle lores from the monk. The monk gets all of those already. What I was more interested in was like some heavy armor for the monk to increase Fran's strength. And defenses, obviously. But on top of that, the monk can learn all of the style, like all the techniques that lower an enemy's, what's the word? Like their resistances. So like sheer is for magic resist. They're all over the place, so Yeah, this is lowering magic power. We already got lowering strength. But where's defense? Like, where's the defense dropping one? Ah, it's somewhere. Like I said, shouldn't get too caught up in this right now. And yet I'm still looking. Oh, there it is. Expose. The Time Battle Mage. I mostly just, like, I didn't know who to put this on, to be perfectly honest. But I wanted someone to have haste. And because Bosch is going to be working as an Ulan, he doesn't need his MP very much. So just having him devote it to haste is good enough for me, to be perfectly honest. Not to mention, being an Ulan, well, no, wait, the Ulan already has heavy armor. I was going to say it helps, but no, that's whatever. And then the Machinist, I don't know if we're going to give her a gun. I genuinely don't know. We might. I know a lot of the magic power comes from... Like, I'll have to look up Final Fantasy XII damage types. I don't know if actually having a staff increases the power of your magic. I know it seems like an obvious thing, but with this game, you don't know what this game has in terms of awkwardness. For instance, I know for a fact that the staff, or not the staff, what's it called? The poles from the monk class actually strike against a target's magic defense. Which, that doesn't sound right, does it? But it's true. So, actually giving her a gun might be a good option if we want her, if we want to give someone a gun, just because, she could, oh, what's the word? A gun pierces defense. So, it gives her an option to fight, even if her black magic is no good, or if an enemy has too much defense, we could switch her to that for a bit to ignore it. So yeah, it's something to think about if nothing else. On top of that, now we have Red Mage. Where are the white magics? We need more white magics. We also need some arcane magics. Like, there's, like, I'm gonna be messing with everyone's licenses off screen and all that. But Penelo having access to this stuff is very nice. Let's see, channeling. So yeah, I think we have a solid team. I'm not sure how it's going to play out in the long run. I'm like 90% certain though I can make it work, and if I can't, it's for some obscure thing that I'm not thinking of at the moment. a bunch of friendlies, right? You know, they probably wouldn't have caught us if I didn't spend all that time looking at the license board.
Such a tremendous honor to again be graced with your presence, Majesty. You left us with such great dispatch upon our last encounter that I must confess I had begun to worry that we may have given your Majesty some cause for offense.
Such a heartfelt display of remorse. Now what is it you want?
I want you to give me the Nethicite.
The Nethicite?
That is a base imitation. We seek Wraithwall's legacy, the ancient relics of the Dynast King. Day-affected Nethicite. Did you not tell them, Captain Azalus?
Majesty, he speaks of the Dawn Shard. That is the Nethicite. Are you mad, Vossler? If we are to save Dalmasca, we must accept the truth. I will fight this profitless battle no more.
Captain Azalus has struck a wise bargain. In return for the Dawn Shard, the Empire will permit Lady Ash to reclaim her throne, and the Kingdom of Dalmasca will be restored. Think on it. An entire kingdom for a stone. You must admit, 'tis more than a fair exchange.
And when all is said and done, your master will have another pet.
Lady Ash, let us take him for the people of Dalmasca. Your Majesty wallows in indecision on peril of their heads. And his shall be the first to fall.
Well, at least your sword is to the point.
To think the relics of the Dynast King were day-affected Nethicite, Dr. Sid will be beside himself.
What did you say?
Captain Azalus, take them to Shiva. They should have leave to return to Rabanasta soon. I want you to assess its power.
Did our orders not specify that we return the stone for testing?
I will not chance returning with a stone that is yet unproven.
Yeah. He gonna regret that.
When we return to Dalmasca, we can announce that you are alive and well.
How many times are we going to be putting cups?
With the Empire. I believe Lars has the key. He'll listen to us. We should trust him.
Who are you, Vossler, to talk of trust?
A son of Dalmasca.
Our equipment here is limited, so we'll be using the ship's drive to make our assessment. Once we've connected the stone, the reaction should be easily measured.
Methods do not interest me, only results.
Fran?
Such heat! The mist, it's burning!
6,800, 6,900, 7,000! This must be day-affected Nethicite! The count still climbs!
Ah, we found it at last. True day-affected Nethicite. The power of the Dynast King in my hands. Blood alone does not an emperor make, vain.
What is this? Something's wrong!
What is it? You stand!
Hold her down!
Oh no, she's free.
What's wrong with her?
I always knew Fran didn't take well to being tied up. I just never knew how much. How about you?
I like Fran's idea. Let's get out of here.
No farther! Sky Pirates, the future of Dalmasca will not be stolen. Why do this, Bash? This struggle is futile. You must know where it leads.
I do know. All too well.
And Fran is currently berserking as a monk, which makes her just absolutely OP. I swear that's not why I made her a physical character, but hey, that works out.
Engine power falling rapidly. Each negative, impossible.
Engine room, this is the bridge. Report.
What are they doing down
what's
there?
happened?
The Neversite's draining the ship's power!
Disengage it at once.
I want that
We're
number
trying
3
to
unit
get
sealed.
it.
Let me infected.
Charge critical in 300. Cascade failure.
Ash, let's go.
All I have done, I've ever thought of Dalmasca first.
I know you do. I would ne'er gainsay your loyalty.
Look on what my haste has wrought. Did I act too quick? Or was your return too late? I can serve her no more. You must take up my charge.
Dang.
This might get a little dicey.
The mist. It manifests now.
Is that what you call this?
What's that?
I think it's the Dawn Shard.
Then what are we waiting for?
Yeah, we gotta go grab that. You know, before someone else does.
The dreadnought Leviathan is sunk. The 8th Fleet of the Arcadian Imperial Army lost. As word of the events in the yacht sounded throughout the Empire, quit I Bujeba, citing sudden malady. My true motive, to bring the various counter-imperial forces scattered throughout Ivalice together in unified resistance. By this time, Lady Ash had made her return to Rabanastre. She had not, however, made known her presence. Rather, she was content with keeping both her own whereabouts and those of the Dawn Shard concealed. Had she chosen then to go before her people, my error in announcing her suicide would be known, to the great detriment of my efforts to assemble a resistance. In such circumstance as the Lady Ash then found herself, even were she to proclaim Dalmasca restored, it would serve only to invite the Empire's wrath. Though Arcadia had lost her 8th Fleet, she remained, as ever, a military power with which to be reckoned.
Like I said, this game is really pretty.
The Rosarian Empire assembles a vast host under guise of martial exercises. It is our belief they wait for the proper pretext, the sooner to make their strike against Arcadia.
The loss of Leviathan and her fleet at such a time comes as a most grievous blow. Were Rosaria to invade, the battle would be hard fought. Had Lord Vane not deployed the fleet so capriciously, we would not now find ourselves in such perilous circumstance.
Lord Vane shall be made to answer for his actions. It is the will of the Senate. Excellency, though he be your son, justice must be served.
A convenient thing, justice. And so I must now make a choice between my throne and my son.
A most lamentable situation for us all.
Oh? For Lord Vane, perhaps. Yet surely Lord Lauser will make for a fine emperor.
Lauser so adores his brother, and he is yet young.
But he will not remain young forever. Already he busies himself unraveling Lord Vane's tangled skein. Lord Larsa has found his role to play and pursues it with some enthusiasm.
Ah, yes. And who would set him at such tasks?
What matter? Lord Vane himself once saw his elder brothers brought to like justice, did he not? At your Excellency's behest, as I recall.
You may put yourself at ease, Lord Gramis. So long as the Senate watches over her, Arcadia's well-being will ever be ensured.
By your will, I shall bid Vane return to Arcades.
The political intrigue continues. By the way, if any of my mods are there, we got a bot in chat. Can someone take care of it? Give me 1 second. I have to take care of it myself. And goodbye. By the way, hi Fabulich. I hope you're having a wonderful day or night time zone. We're just in the middle of a lot of cutscenes right now.
So, it was the Dawn Shard that brought down the Imperial fleet.
You know your stuff.
Destructive power of such force. I've seen it once before. Lady Ash, you know of what I speak.
Nabudis.
The capital of Old Nebradia Lord Rassler's fatherland. At the time of the invasion, a division of Imperials entered the city. There was a mighty explosion. Friend and foe died alike. Something was there. One of the Dynast King's relics. The Midlight Shard was in Nebradia.
More Nethicite. Well, no wonder they invaded.
That ridiculous war. The trap at the treaty signing. All this because Vayne wanted power. He must not be allowed to claim the Nethicite. The Empire must never hold it.
Oh, they already do. The Dusk Shard, most likely the Midlight Shard too. Besides, can't they manufacture Nethicite now?
Very well. Then the path set before us is clear. We'll use the Dawn Shard to fight them. Dalmasca does not forget kindness, nor ill deed done. With sword in hand, she aids her allies. Sword in hand, she lays to rest her foes. This Nethicite I hold must be my sword. I will avenge those who have died. And the Empire will know remorse.
You even know how to use it?
The Garif may know. The Garif people live by the old ways. Magicite lore is a part of their culture. They may hear it. The cry of the Nethicite's power. Whispers of the stone's menace.
Dangerous though it be, what we need now is power. Should we declare Dalmasca free without the means to defend our claim, the Empire would crush us. You must take me to meet with the Garif.
They live beyond Osman Plain.
Not exactly close.
Compensation, is that what you want?
Straight to the point, aren't we? I like that. Compensation. How about the ring?
This? Isn't there something else?
No one's forcing you. I'll give it back to you as soon as I find something more valuable.
What do you mean something more valuable?
Hard to say. I'll know when I find it. What is it you want, Vaughn? What are you looking for?
Me? What am I looking for? I guess... Well, you know...
You'll figure it out. But I do like that from Balthier. Like, yeah, it might have seemed like an extraordinarily mean gesture, but Ash has to do anything. Like, it's kind of a proof of Ash's resolve.
The Garif are said to dwell in Kirwan.
So they do. We'll need to head south, past the Giza Plains.
It is the rains now in Giza. The wadis will be swollen with the deluge. Passage may be difficult.
But those same waters may also lay open new routes to us.
Regardless, we must go south, yes?
First things first. You're eager to be on your way, I know. But we should see that we're prepared before setting out.
I made my resolve 2 years ago. I swore to overcome any hardship I may face.
Man cannot live by resolve alone, Princess.
We have a lot. Let's see. Okay. For starters, they said that the Giza Plains is currently in the rains, meaning we cannot fight the Cluckatrice that gave us trouble earlier. We'll have to... But we can try going to Bajerba in order to fight the Rock Toys. It gave us a lot of problems earlier, but now I doubt it would give us much trouble. But of course, we can always try some other hunts that are available, if any are. Let's head to the Sand Sea. Ooh, the Wyvern Lord. Sighted a great wyvern while surveying the Yensen Sand Sea. Left unchecked, it could pose a threat to Rabanastre. Fell it in my stead. Alright, inside the weapon shop. We should also take a look if there's any new weapons. A light spear, iron forged blade. Now let us see. Yes, there are new ones. Alright. You can have that. You currently have the blood sword, so I don't know if I want to give you a new weapon yet. As for Fran, there's no new pole weapon. You know, just for fun, I think I will give you a gun. Alright, so Vaughn is equipped. Althea is equipped. Fran doesn't have anything in this shop, unfortunately. Let's see. And longbow, yes. So you saw my build for the Wyvern Lord, did you? Most days I stay in Rabanastre patrolling the shops and markets, but not long back I was dispatched to make a survey of the outlying desert. Agree to hunt? Now then, where was I? Our borders led us through the Western Sand and further west into the Sand Sea. We just arrived at the western edge of the Namyensa Sand Sea when we saw it in the sky, the Wyvern Lord. It didn't worry the others, but it certainly worried me. What if that worm were to attack Rabanastre, I thought. I informed the commander of my concerns, and he dismissed it as a bad case of the nerves. saying even if it did attack, the Watch would soon stop it. Most like the city would be safe. I'll give him that. But it doesn't mean there wouldn't be casualties. I may be Arcadian, but I care about Rabanastre. So that's why I posted this bill against my own purse. It's got naught to do with the Empire. I want you to slay the Wyvern Lord for me. And that's admirable. I mean, sure, we're gonna kill a lot of you dudes later. But, well, if you're paying, we're definitely gonna take down this Wyvern Lord. So let's get started. Ashlyn rides out with a raid party of 10. Thank you so much. Welcome everyone. I am your host Kazar Raspel. Welcome to a nice, relaxing Final Fantasy 10 stream. Oh my god, I don't have anyone who can hit it. Well, 1 second. Party. Okay. Can I switch? Why can I not get rid of Vaughn right now? Oh, it's because he's targeted. Oh no. I gotta get rid of you. You. Help Vaughn! Help Vaughn!
Yeah.
I need to set up it later, but thank you so much. And my mods are currently busy, or probably asleep. I'll give you a shout out in just a moment. Oh no, it's gonna dive. Alright. But thank you so much. It means a lot. Hope I spelled that right. You were currently playing Void Crew. I've heard of that game. What's it about again? Oh, that sounds so familiar. The burb sounds like a car sliding around burning tires. You know, you're not wrong. Alright, if we're going to be fighting more birds, I need to switch up my party a little. Pull out my archer. Is it a spaceship game? I thought so. You actually have to manage stuff in the ship and everyone has something to do? Ooh, did you play... Is it a single player game or did you play it with others? Multiplayer, yes, you had a full crew. Awesome. I love it when you can get full crews going on games like that. Heal up. We're currently hunting something known as the Wyvern Lord, and it is to the west of the Sand Sea. So I have to find out where it's located in this area. But while we're at it, we also need to you know, kill as many enemies as possible, because we desperately need the levels and the license points. We just figured out, like, our characters just figured out how to multi-class, which means that I have twice as many skills to level up. Or not level up, acquire. Final Fantasy XIV took a lot of inspiration from this game. And this game actually took a lot of inspiration from, well, a lot of Final Fantasies. You could say it took a lot of inspiration from Final Fantasy Tactics and Tactics Advance, of all games. Because it takes place in the world of Ivalice, the same as those games. And also, it took a lot of inspiration from Final Fantasy XI, which was an MMORPG. Before Final Fantasy XIV was. You got pretty far in 11? I tried 11. Not my thing. You finished only one expansion, though? Yeah, I don't think I even got to the expansions. I'm not saying it was a bad game, it just... I was too young when I played it to properly appreciate it, if that makes sense. Oh, you played it like 7 or 8 years ago? I played it... Ouch. Maybe a year after it originally came out. Can someone Google when that was? Please, don't hurt me too bad with that. With that number, whatever year it came out. Sorry, got scared. That thing is evil and hateful. Hey there, buddy, can I just have this treasure and go? Thank you. 2002. Okay, so it wasn't then. I played it maybe 2005. It was a year before the PlayStation 3 was released. I was 13 when I played it. God, I was not appreciating it. Ooh, a golden shield. Wonder where this thing could be. You played a lot of games when you knew zero English, so you made up your own story. Oh, that's actually really wonderful. I did the same thing with Japanese titles that one of my friends used to get. Like, he just got these straight up old school Japanese games, and we could not understand them whatsoever, but we tried to force ourselves through them and just kind of made up our own stories. Like, sure, they were still action games at the end of the day, so we didn't really care that much. I wonder if it's in this Sand Sea or the... You know, I'm not a big fan of the fact that the game said it's located in the Sand Sea. Okay, which one? There are more than one. Okay, let's start with a new gambit for Pinello. If an ally is below 60% HP, ask Kira. That is a start. And if an ally is below 60% HP, ask Kira. You're gonna go to sleep? Not a problem. I hope you have... Thank you so much for sharing your community with me, and I hope you have a wonderful night. Or day. You could be taking a nap for all I know in the middle of the day. And yo, you welcome in. Welcome in, Dip. Let's see, where shall we explore? Like I said, we're currently hunting down the Wyvern Lord. It is somewhere in one of the Sand Seas to the west. So I'm just kind of gonna go west and see if I can find it. Money. I'd probably switch out my characters for leveling so differently, but at the same time, I don't want to do that because these characters are the ones that can hit flying enemies, and we're looking for a flying enemy. Ah, such a pleasant day of murdering everything in the way, in our way. This is the most western part of the Sand Seas, so I kind of hope it's here. Let's touch the save crystal just for a heal. Thank goodness for fast forward. And if I can't find it after a little bit of searching, I'll Google the location. A lot of this game does feel like, God dang it, you know? Ugh. Alright, let's check up here. Oh, there's our mark. Okay. Alright, so I just need to watch everyone's HP. Honestly, I think I got this. Alright. Wyvern Lord vanquished. Let's see, what gets rid of sap? Oof, I don't know. I guess this is a good time to find out if sap will just eventually go away on its own. And if it doesn't, we're gaining we're gaining enough MP by walking around. To keep me at least somewhat healthy. I don't need to keep the party anymore. Let's see. Alright, starting to believe that, no, there is no, oh no. Where am I? Oh. I just found a different spot. There is no time limit for sap. Or if it is, it's entirely too long, because keep in mind, we played that with a, time multiplier, like a fast forward. So, yeah, that is not gonna work out if I am in a long fight. Let's look for treasure. And you guys know I love grinding in games like this. So, just mowing down everything in our path, getting a little bit more powerful as we go on. And the LP is definitely going to be useful. sand is just through here. Another save. Oh wait, before I move forward, I want to see if there's anything in the shop that cures sap. Cures confuse. I might as well take a few of those. Ooh, immune to disable is like very needed. I'm gonna grab 3 of those. Because they're like, if an enemy just tries to disable my team, all of my physical characters are done. They're just done. Oh wait, we're trying to go to the Western Sand. Which the Western Sand is actually east. East of our current location, anyway. Okay, back to the Sand Sea. Oh yeah, there's a Moogling that can take us to the Sand Sea. I forgot about that. Oh well, fast forward still works. Oh wait, not the Sand Sea. We're trying to go to the weapon shop where we have to report our hunt is done to the person who gave it to us. Silly me. Slain the Wyvern Lord, have you? You've done Rabanastre a great service, boy. After you'd set out, I thought I might have been overreacting just a touch after all. But there's naught to be gained from doubting now, is there? You've done a man's job. Here's your bounty. Take it with my thanks. We got the elfin bow and a shell shield. That is an impressive reward. If I remember correctly, anyway. Let me double check that. Yeah, it like, having it on halves all magic damage. That's just wonderful. It's not very good as a shield, but if you need to have all magic damage, heck yeah. Now then, let's grab some licenses. Let's say I want that. Yeah, definitely gonna want the black belt for my melee characters. Swiftness is always good. Now, let's make sure you learn all the white magics. Even if we don't have them all yet, I don't want to end up in that situation of, oh, I forgot to get the license for that. No, you're learning them all right now. Alright, just one more to go in that case. Okay, your turn. Let's see, a couple of battle lores over here. Pretty expensive, but stats are stats. Okay, we already taught you haste. Channeling is good. Got any more channeling? Oh, there's swiftness there, yes. Let's get you that swiftness. More channeling. Anything else? Well, there's some battle lore over here. But I'm not sure how much more we really want for the time. Like, I don't know how much more we want for the time battle mage, you know? Increases duration of status effects, yes. I guess we can keep teaching you some armor. I mean, that doesn't... Gain MP. Yeah, let's make sure that you can equip all the armor we find. And same thing for the black magic we just talked about. I mean, we talked about it for the white magic. I want to make sure that you can learn everything if we pick it up. Some black magic, some more black magic. I'm sorry, golden amulet? Wait, did I pick up a golden amulet somewhere? Oh god, I don't even know where I got it. Might have to check the footage on where I got that thing. Alright, let's see. The Enceladus. Slaven. Found in Jahara, land of the Garif. Okay, so we're heading there anyway. The Garif. My bad. Yeah, so we'll go there when we get to Osmone Plain. Otherwise, there's the Crocodile, which is found during the rains of the Giza. I lost a ring. I must have it back. I wait on Giza Plains. Come during the rains. Yes. It is currently the rains at the moment. Though, like I said before, let's head to Bujerba. Let's see, is there a Moogling? Let's see if we can finally take on the rock toys, you know? Nalbina, Bujerba. Save. Oh, the flashbang. Okay, we made it. Let's see if we have the strength to take down the rock twice now. Probably over-leveled, but... Yep. But that's fine by me. Now we have to go find that Moogle quest not recipient. We were the quest recipient. Giver. Quest giver. Dispatcher was the word I was looking for. And yoink. So many enemies. So much LP. And it's true, like, one of the unfortunate things about LP in this game is that when you get everything in the license board, there is no point in license points anymore. If they ever modernize Final Fantasy XII, I wish there was a way to, like, convert license points to something. Like, have it be an additional currency at the guild or something like that. Because the moment you get everything, there's just nothing for it. Oh, you. Right. Thank you, Kupo. What a pal, Kupo. And look, my pet has learned his lesson and come home. What? How? How is it alive? Carbo, thank the nice young gentleman, Kupo. It's adorable. My pet, his name's Carbo. You know, I know, Kupo. I know. It's not good to keep a pet in secret. I'm really sorry for what happened. I'm going to move to some place where we can both live in peace, Kupo. Here, accept this as a token of my thanks, and thank Montblanc for me too. Make a survival vest. Alright, let's go to the Giza Plains during the rains. Even though I do prefer systems where you can save everywhere, like anywhere you want, I am at least thankful that there's so many save crystals around. But yes, now look at this place. Enemies are much more dangerous here. Ooh, what is that? I forget, is that just a normal enemy? Yes. I do know that, okay, I think I'm mistaking it for a hunt, but there is a hunt for a big turtle here in the wet eventually. Oh, okay, we have to be careful. That is another elemental. It's not as powerful as the big ones, like the big fireball one we saw in the desert, but those things are still probably out of our league. Ooh, and that's where the region spell is. The ring, the precious ring, gone, eaten by the crocodile. Slay it for me. The ring, her ring, find it, bring it here. The creature near a bridge. Yeah, some of these directions could be better. Okay, so it looks like our bridges are here to the west. I don't think it's going to be that one. I think it's going to be the one to the east of us right now. or possibly south of that. So we're going to head north and see if we can just wiggle our way around here. Go north. Okay, that was not a bridge, it was a land bridge. I do have to be on the lookout around here, though. If I remember correctly, there are a lot of, like, trees that you can push over, like that one across the lake. That one might actually be off the map. Oh, this grass is able to be walked through if you have a chocobo. So yeah, there's like some secret grass off, or some secret trees that you can push, and it opens up more hidden passageways. Okay, so let's head south. It might actually be near this. Like it said, near a bridge. And that would be, yeah, all the things you break will actually eventually flow down here if it's north. If it follows the river, it will break, and then you can walk across there. And I think that's how you get to one of the hunts in this game. Okay, so that's one tree. Oh, here it is. Okay, that was hilariously easy. That enemy... Okay, so the crocodile does have something to it that makes it exceedingly dangerous, and that's when you get it low on health, it can activate a move to double its level, making it so much more tanky. But we pretty much annihilated it because someone here... I wonder which one of it was. It's not you. You have on hit sap. Wasn't you? Yep, on hit slow. Okay, so it wasn't able to pull out that big attack because we slowed it. Oh, here's another wither tree. Like I said, we're gonna need a chocobo though to get to that one spot. Oh, and there's another tree. That's the ring! At long last, it is found. The crocodile? You've defeated it. Serpent Rod, Teleport Stone, and money. Please, I beg you, the ring of the toad. Take it, to my beloved go. I grow weak, so cold, so cold. Alright, there's no one else really here. Well, until we get to a certain point in the story, the Giza Plains are going to remain in in the rains. And I think we have to progress a little bit further in the story before they sell chocobos here either. Okay, so let's head south. Gil. And yes, new location. The Osmone Plain. Gotta be careful here, it's full of flyers. If I remember correctly, the iron carapaces from these, what are they called? Mesmers? They actually give quite a bit of cash. But I could be wrong about that. Money. High potion. Oh no. Okay, it's okay. When I saw the werewolf-like enemies, I worried, but don't worry. They're tough. We can handle them. And they're worth 2 LP each. Ah, travelers, are you? We were traveling too, till the fell creatures of Osmond Plain got the better of my partner here. We're exhausted. Where are you headed, by the way? Eh? Jahara? Then you're headed the wrong way. Jahara is back where you came from. Okay. So we made a wrong turn somewhere. Alright, let's head north of here and see where this goes. Okay, so spears can also hit flying enemies. I know I probably should have put that together by now, but it's nice for the confirmation. Alright, nope. I wonder, does this lead to the Zentaran Cavern that's super dangerous for me right now and I really should not even attempt entering it? Zertinan Cavern, okay. That is a level 37 enemy. Thank you, Libra, for telling me I was no match. Well, not no match, but it would take everything I had just to fight one of them. Okay, I'm just realizing something. How about instead of Fran having her gambit be this, it's just this. That way she's never doing it outside of oh, that's dangerous. Yeah, that way she's never doing it inside of combat. I mean, it might be annoying. And let's see where this led. Ah, this is where I meant to go. Jahara, land of the Gareth. Well, hello there. You are no stranger to the yellow birds just behind me, I'm sure. Yes, my friend, I speak of the chocobos, Kupo. These noble birds make for excellent steeds, fleet of foot and sturdy of limb. Arduous journeys fly by atop a chocobo, Kupo. Only 30 gil, should you wish to hire one, not yet. Perhaps another day, Kupo. Should you ever need a chocobo, you know where to find one. Let's see. Oh, and here's the Cartographer Guild. Would you like to buy a map, Kupo? Yeah. Give me one of the Osmone Plain. A fine purchase, Kupo. You won't regret it. Moogle's honor. And one of Jahara because it's cheap. Who are you? This is Garifland. No place for human children to play at games. They are wayfarers. They bring no harm. I saw them cross the Osmone Plain. They are warriors of great distinction. The fiends of the plains troubled them none at all. You ventured upon the plains alone, War Chief? Again? What business have you with Gareth? Let them pass. The responsibility will be mine. If this is your wish, War Chief, then you may pass. These days see many Humes wandering through our lands. Ah, I have not made introductions. I am Supinello, War Chief of this village. We, Gareth, have been friends to all since long ago. However, lately the Hume world is in much turmoil. We must protect our village and our people. As War Chief and protector of our village, I ask you, why have you come to this land? I see. So you have come to ask about the Nethicite. You must speak with the elders. Though our masks make it difficult for you to tell us apart, walk through the village and look with your eyes, listen with your ears. Alright, let's grab a few more licenses. Getting to the point where I just might start grabbing things just to grab things. Alright, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 9. 10, yep. Couple more battle ores for Fran. Potion more because why not? More armor. Was that the end of the... There's the end of the black magic, which means now we could just start getting magic ores. What here could help with Archer? Pretty much nothing, but might as well. The magic lures will still be immensely helpful for the healing magics. Let's sell the things we got. So many earthstones. Stones, and this may look like a lot of money, but it will go away in no time. Red wool. Yeah, iron carapace is 400 each, and they're pretty easy to find here. I think I need to keep the Gyashal greens. Buckler, golden stuff, and another high potion pack. There are different monographs. Hold on. You ever heard of monographs? Merely bearing one of these on your person aids in the retrieval of objects from the foes you defeat. There are different monographs for different persuasions of adventurer. As a merchant, I would love one. If only I knew where it might be found. Ooh, and new weapons are available here. The iron pole is an upgrade and gives slow on hit, which is very nice. Attack upgrade for you. Okay, you don't get anything new. No new bow for you. No new gun. And I'm not actually a fan of a lot of elemental weapons on physical characters. It's not that I don't think it's cool, but I'd hate to have to switch out just for this. Like, if I come across any fire enemies. Otherwise, I can equip the Magoroku. Oh, but I just used all my license points, so I can't get it. Oh well, we could just skip it for now. I'll just get the next one. Have you learned of the stones? Perhaps if you ask the elders, they might have wisdom for you. Behind here lies the hill where sits the great chief. Those from the outside are not welcome here. Many people come to our village of late. Perhaps the road to Giza is open? Once again, we can bring medicinal herbs and the fine cheese of the Nana to the people of Giza. When the rains have lifted, I will do this. There is wood to the southeast of here, where the mist is uncommonly thick. Even its flowers are perilous to man. If you would pass through that wood, be wary of places where the mist runs thickest. Greetings, you're a traveler, yes? Our village is not like a Hume village, but you are welcome to find what comfort here as you may. You have the look of one who wishes to know something. If it is something that I know, good. Ah, the Nethicite. You are not the only one who has asked me about this. It saddens me to admit that I know nothing of this stone. Magicite contains within it a great power. Thus have we worshipped the stones from the beginning of time. Yet I have never heard of this Nethicite. You might ask the other elders. I am sorry I could not aid you. The green creatures you see in my enclosure are Nanas, the best livestock in all of Ivalice. No part of the Nana goes to waste. Meat, hide, and bones all have their uses. They are strong against drought and cold, and oh yes, easily herded. I'm not sure if I think they're cute. They're kind of weird. Bird cows. Do you think they taste like chicken or beef? Probably chicken, right? Ah, you are the Humes our war chief saw on the plains. Welcome to our village, protected by the clear flow of the Sagot. I am Supinellu's brother, Cuddaloo. I worry, for Supinellu often goes to the plains alone. Why, when the others surely wish to train with him? He is stubborn this way. Your pardon. I spoke of a personal matter. Please forget it. You have business with the elders, yes? On you go. What is it, Hume child? Have you something to ask of this wizened man? Ah, you wish to know of Nethicite? It is a word I hear quite often of late, though I do not know why. Nor do I know anything of this stone. Have you spoken with the High Chief of this? Perhaps he will know something of this matter. He will be with Geomancer Ugelu. You seem a great warrior, but it is best you avoid Zertanan Caverns. There are many fell creatures there, and of late worse. A fiend with strange powers has been seen. Perhaps this is why the other creatures there have grown yet more violent. Yeah, there's something really bad in deep within the caverns. We might go to there eventually, it's just not yet. Ah, you are the Hume the war chief has spoken of. You have crossed the plains to learn of the stones, yes? I believe the elders can tell you much. So far, no! Let's see, I'm looking for... like, not just these guys, but... okay, there's the chief. Hold on. Hunts. Low Chief Sumu. Let's see. Oh, he's in the area beyond here. That's why I haven't seen him. I was looking for the hunt too. Okay. Oh, what's this? More Humes come to visit us? A little bigger this time, but no matter. You need not tell me anything. I know you have come to our village to learn of the stones, the Nethicite. We Gareth have knowledge of this, passed down from father to son, mother to daughter. Some of it remains, some has been lost in history's sands. I know nothing of the stones. You must speak to the great chief. He alone holds the deep knowledge of these things. He alone remembers all the tellings. Cross the bridge to the north, and there you will find him. There are watchers at the bridge, so I think it best to speak with War Chief Supinellu. May I ask you a favor? Give this to War Chief Supinellu for me. Giant. There is no rush. When you next happen to meet him, you may give it to him then. May you find all the answers you seek. That which you carry, is it a Giant stick? The High Chief has given this to me? I shall receive it. I thank you for bringing it to me. Now, did you learn what you wished? No, do not tell me. It is written clear upon your face, so even the High Chief could not help. Then you must speak with the Great Chief. Yes, it is true. The Great Chief may know something that would aid you, yet arranging an audience may be quite difficult. I must learn more about the Nethicite. I cannot turn back now. Please tell your Great Chief that I am of the royal line of Dalmasca, a direct descendant of Dynast King Wraithwall. If the Gareth have passed down knowledge of the stones, they must know of the Nethicite the Dynast King once held. Do you have proof of your heritage? I do not. I have looked into your eyes and seen that you speak the truth, Hume child. I give you my trust. The Great Chief is ahead. Cross the bridge. Sweet. Have you seen the bill posted for the Enceladus? I had wondered what sort of person would come, but never did I expect... No matter. It is nothing. You are truly here to hunt my mark? Truly. Good. Even if you are a child. Pay me no mind. All elderly are, as I am, slow to trust. Let me explain the situation. You know the Osmone Plain? You must have passed through there at least once. A very valuable herb grows there. Yet the Enceladus, it tramples my precious herbs to dust. Oh, as you can see, I'm quite agitated. Normally, the warriors of this village would vanquish it for me, but this time, well, suffice it to say I need you to do this. The Enceladus can be found on the eastern edge of the Osmone Plain, often seen in the Shred, I am told. Warrior Hismu knows much of this creature. When you leave this knoll, you will find him standing guard at the bridge. Talk to him there. Now go. I trust you will do this for me and return safely. This should not take us long to complete. So before we move on with the story, let's do a quick side stop. Finished already? No. My grandfather told... No. Another Hume child. Oh, you. This bridge. Sorry, I thought it was the bridge to the village. Anyway, you ask of the Enceladus? Ah, yes. This is the mark. Now I recall. It can be found east of the Osmo Plain in a place called the Shred. But going and finding are two different things. First, you must know that the Enceladus detests the creatures known as the Wu. To lure it out, you must first rid the area of these Wu. Once all the Wu are slain, depart for a while. In a short time, the Enceladus shall appear. So basically, go there, kill the Wu, exit the screen, come back. Alright, to get to the shred... East. And the Wu are the birds. So we have to just defeat all of them here. Ocean, Gil, Ocean. You're not the Encalados. Weird for a rare enemy to spawn. And now what are you? What is Eros? Alright, but this is our hunt. Oh, it had started enraging itself. And we got the leaf. I have no idea why I am suddenly fighting the Gareth, but he asked for it, I bet. south and stop killing everything that moves, but it's very difficult for me because I like killing everything that moves. Save. I wonder... Okay, I have to look into the primer. Hold on. What was it? Bullcroc. Okay, so let's see. Rarity 5 stars. And rarity 2 stars for arrows. Dang, how lucky was it? I don't know how high that can go. Okay, so 5 stars for Ariel, 5 stars for Razorfin, and 5 stars for Neckbit. Oh, you have defeated the Enceladus? These are good tidings indeed. I learn again that it is wrong to judge by appearances. Now, I shall reveal the truth to you. In fact, the warriors offered to hunt my mark. Yet none of us have ever seen a true mark hunter. So curious I was to see what such a man might be like. I asked permission of the elders and posted a bill. Little did I expect a Hume child, to tell the truth. I was a little disappointed, but this is past, and now is now. My eyes have been opened. I see you are truly great warrior. Another surprise for me. Here, please take this as thanks. You have done well, friend. And we get a golden amulet, which is... Do I have one of those already? Because I should have equipped some of them. Let me see, where is it? Here. Okay, you make sure to grab that. I want to make sure everyone can have one. Where are your accessories? There it is. Yeah, you have already. Okay, because if I remember correctly, The golden amulet doubles license points earned. So if they're not in, like, this works even if they're not in your party directly. So... let's have you two have it. Not for any reason in particular, I just feel like someone should have them equipped right now. You know, while we need license points. A Hume child, I am surprised to see you here. This hill is called the Elder Knoll. Here does the great chief hold council with the other elders. We Gareth welcome outsiders to our village, but few are they who are allowed here. You must be on important business indeed. The great chief is ahead. Will you meet him? Yes.
This nethicite. You have used it.
It was not I who used it. Indeed, I had hoped you could show me how. Thus I've come.
You do not know the workings of the stone. Then we are no different.
What?
In ages past, the gods made a gift of nethicite to my people. But the manner of its use eluded us. Displeased by our failure, the gods took back their stones. They chose instead to give them to a Yum king. Called the Dynast King, he used the nethicite's power to bring peace to a troubled time. It is a curious thing. Though the blood of King Wraithwall flow through your veins, you cannot wield nethicite.
Cannot wield it? So then, am I to understand you can't tell me how to use the stone?
Though it shame me so to admit, here before me stands a descendant of the Dynast King himself, and I can accord her no help at all. Still, even if you knew how to use the nethicite, you would find it of small avail. The mist collected in the stone over ages past is lost, and with it, the stone's power. It will be your posterity who will the stone in ages yet to come. This stone is devoid of power, empty, yet full of thirst. A terrible longing to drink the world dry. The power of men and of magic, of good and of evil. It is often those who desire nethicite whom the nethicite itself desires.
Larsa?
To Baromi says.
I say we ought leave tomorrow. I was going to wait for my escort to return, but meeting you here has presented a great opportunity. This terrible war can be stopped, but I will need your help to do so.
A war?
You know the Marquis Ondor leads a group of insurgents. Your pardon. He leads a large resistance force against the Empire. Lady Ash, neither of our countries can afford this now. the Rosarian Empire would stir. They would aid the resistance and use this aid as a pretext to declare war on Arcadia, and Arcadia would have no choice but to answer. Lady Ash, let us go to Ber Omases. With the blessing of his grace, the Grand Kiltius Anastasis, you may rightly wear your crown and declare the restoration of the Kingdom of Dalmasca. As Queen, you can call for peace between the Empire and Dalmasca and stop Marquis Ondor.
For peace? How dare you say that? The Empire attacked us, stole all we hold dear, and you would have me save them from war?
Dalmasca would be the battlefield. What if Nethicite were used on Rabanasta? You know my brother would do this. Forgive me. I presumed overmuch. I could think of no other way to avoid bloodshed. If you cannot trust me, then please, take me as your hostage.
Rustler.
You saw him, didn't you? Like at the King's tomb.
So you did see him too. But why?
It's strange. Before, I didn't even know what you looked like. And the prince? I barely knew there was a prince. Who knows? Maybe the person I saw was my brother.
Bosch told me about him.
He enlisted right at the end. But for what? He knew he couldn't win.
To protect something.
How can he protect anything when he's dead? Was it different for Prince Rastler? Did that make sense? Hating the Empire, getting revenge, it's all I ever thought about. But I never did anything about it. I mean, I realized there was nothing I could do. It made me feel hollow, alone. And then, I'd miss my brother. I'd say stuff like, I'm gonna be a sky pirate, or some other stupid thing. Just anything to keep my mind off it. I was running away. I needed to get away from his death. That's why I followed you. You know what? I'm through with it. I'm through running. I'm ready to find my purpose. To find some real answers. Some reasons. If I stick with you, I think I will.
I wish I knew.
I'll find them.
And that's a nice moment. Like, it's nice to see, like, Vaughn realizing, you know, I don't actually have a reason to be here. But he wants to learn one.
I will accompany you to Mount Baromises.
I had hoped you'd say yes. I'm glad.
My heart is not set. I still have questions. I hope to find answers along the way.
I had other reason to invite you. There is someone I'd like you to meet, waiting on Ber Omases.
Who is that?
An enemy, and an ally also. You will just have to wait and see for yourself.
That Larsa likes his secrets.
He does not mean ill by it.
He's not bad. At least for an Imperial.
Holy Mount Baromises stands at the northern end of the Yacht Remuda. Once we're in Yacht, we need not fear pursuit by their airships.
Don't get your hopes up. You remember the Leviathan sailed straight over the XII, right up to Wraithwall's tomb. Skystone that works even in Yacht. You know, Nethersight's behind it. Little wonder they're so keen on the stuff.
And what is it you're after, Balthier? You're a welcome hand and a great aid, but why?
Worried I'm out to steal the Nethersight, eh? Can't say I'm unaccustomed to people doubting my intentions. Nothing could be further from my mind. Shall I swear by your sword or some such?
Apologies, but I needed to know where you stand. Her Majesty depends on you, and you seem to have an interest in the stone.
I'm only here to see how the story unfolds. Any self-respecting leading man would do the same.
And we get lost as a guest. So you will leave. Take this as a token of our party. Crossbow. If you would ride a chocobo, you may. I have spoken with the Moogle. She will not charge you for your first use of the chocobos. Take care on the road ahead. Should it lead back to our land, you are welcome guests. Spirits of the land watch over you. We won't be using a chocobo. Not yet anyway. Because I want to, you know, I want XP. Can't fight on Chocoback. I believe we have to head east.
I guess this one was a success.
Wow, I'm impressed, Vaughn.
I got a good feeling.
An alliance between Dalmasca and the Empire.
Reason tells me 'tis the only course. We must avoid a wasting war with the Empire at all cost. Yet I fear I could not bear the shame, had I but the strength.
A shame perhaps for me and for you. But for Dalmasca, 'tis hope.
And you can just accept this, can you?
After Vane's ruse, I had abandoned hope for honor. Yet, never did I forget my knightly vows. If I could protect but one person from war's horror, then I would bear any shame. I would bear it proudly. I could not defend my home. What is shame to me?
My people hate the Empire. They will not accept this.
There is hope.
Right?
Don't encourage
Hope for a future where we can
Not
join
that bad,
hands
am I?
as
got a
brothers.
good feeling.
Larsa, please. This is serious.
I'm sorry.
Don't be Larsa. Somebody's got to put him in his place.
So that's Bosch's take. It seems Bosch wants to install Larsa as the next emperor in order to, you know...
The Senate may play at intrigue, but Lord Vane is not one to be brought down easily. The entire military waits upon his orders, from the War Council down to the rank and file. What better blade than he to strike down the enemies of the Empire?
Your Honor reminds me of Zekt 2 years since. He, too, put his trust in Lord Vane's strength, and what became of him? Gone without a trace since Nabudis.
I will not hear you malign Judge Zekt. He was a noble warrior. Or do you think his trust in Lord Vane ill-placed?
Vane took 2 of his own brothers' lives. He is ruthless beyond contempt.
Ruthless, you say? Would he were more so. He gives traitors no quarter, be they of his own blood. How fitting for one who would bear the burden of empire.
But could we bear him? Zagabath, what of you? Surely you do not believe his brothers were traitors?
So found His Excellency Lord Gramis, you would do well to mind your tongue, Drace. That matter is long past.
Your Honors, a summons. Lord Vane has arrived at the palace.
We come at once.
Lord Larsa has left for Baromises. He hopes to enlist the aid of the Grand Kiltius in stopping the insurgents. I doubt this will be enough to deter Ondor, but even a slight hindrance to his operations would be welcome. This will delay the Rosarian invasion, and we will have bought much-needed time to shore up our defenses.
Just as His Excellency had hoped.
No matter the result, I'm pleased with the young lord's progress. I can already see the stunned faces of those mud-witted senators. The fools think a child emperor's strings easy to pull from the shadows. But they will find that Lord Larsa is no puppet.
Yes, the senators would be most pleased with a puppet for an emperor. Recall, Drace, how the Senate fears and despises Lord Vane's ability. When they realize the truth, that Lord Larsa is no docile lamb to be shepherded, they will bare their teeth and devour him.
You're right. I shall speak on this matter with His Excellency at once. Abranth, it falls to us to protect Lord Larsa. Are we agreed?
Aye.
And while it's not very consequential in the long run, it is nice to see where the judges stand. Like, honestly, I think one of the most mishandled things about this game, one of them, not the only one, but one of the most mishandled things is how the judges are kind of swept aside in the grand story of this game. Because if you actually do look at them, they all have different, you know, feelings on the matters going on and their own scheming. But after all is said and done, doesn't really matter because it doesn't affect our characters all that much, if at all. Gotta be careful. Marlboro's in the area. Ooh, found the map. That's nice. Let's see, we have to head further east, probably.
What is it?
The jungle denies us our passage.
What have we done?
We? No. I.
What's that mean? How are we supposed to get through that?
Making an appearance?
Come on, I'm talking over here.
I thought you'd left for good.
Hey!
Our choices are few.
Friend? Balthier!
This is as much for you as it is me.
Oh?
You are ill at ease. The Nethicite troubles you. You've let your eyes betray your heart.
Right.
What are you doing?
Soon you will learn.
Whoa.
We go to seek aid of the Viera who dwell ahead.
I bet they'll be glad to see you after so long.
I am unwelcome, an unsought guest in their wood. In the village ahead, you will find her, Mjern. Bring her to me. She will know why you call her.
I love that they follow. Helping the Mughals set up shop. I thought you looked familiar. You are the ones who helped us on the Leviathan. We've had quite a time reaching this village. Oh, I hope you don't think we followed you here. That wouldn't do at all. Well, would you like to see my wares? Ooh, new weapons for the team. Spear for you. No new knife or pole, though. Eye opener and matching reds. Any merchant worth his salt needs but one thing to do business: a customer. Okay, and while we are going to be looking for Mjern, there's actually something else we really need to find here. Alright, so before we start looking for that, we gotta head... No. But there's a certain treasure in this village, and it's one of those if you know it kind of deals. Let's see, it's gotta be over here. It's in the deepest part of the village.
Hey, Mjorn lives here, doesn't she? We're here to see her.
You will leave at once. It is not allowed for humans to walk on these grounds.
We'll go as soon as we've seen Mjorn.
If you can find her.
We're not leaving until you let us see her. Fine then. We'll look for her ourselves.
Ah.
I've heard the voice of the wood. She says Mjorn is not in the village. Jote, where has she gone?
Why do you ask? The wood tells us where she has gone. Or can you not hear her? You cannot. Your ears are dull from hearing their harsh speech, I think. Viera who have abandoned the wood are Viera no longer. Mjorn too has left her embrace.
And you forsake them in turn?
It is the will of the village. Viera must live always with the wood. So is the green word, and so is our law.
We'll let you worry about keeping your laws. Just do us a favor and stay out of our way. We'll find her ourselves.
Our sister has left the wood and gone west. She wanders warrens among men who hide themselves in clothes of cold iron. Thus to me has the wood spoken.
The Viera may begin as part of the wood, but the wood is not the only end we may choose.
The same words I heard 50 years ago.
And haste. Yes, this is what I was looking for. The fact that spells are in treasure chests are so weird to me.
Not bad, Vaughn. Didn't think we'd get any information out of that one. So then, what was she saying about men in a warren?
The Henna Magicite mines. Maybe that's what she meant. They lie in Bangkor, south of the Osmoan Plain. The entire region is a colony of the Arcadian Empire. There would be soldiers.
Is that a problem? Let's move.
Fran.
Yes?
I was wondering what Yote said, you know? About how you said the same thing 50 years ago?
Your point?
How old were you again?
Nice fun.
Surprisingly rude.
Try to grow up, please.
No, I'm still with Vaughn on that one. I don't care if it's rude. I genuinely would be interested as well. And, let's see, no more magic shops in Zodiac Age, or do they just not have the good stuff? They don't have the good stuff. They got the bare minimum. Come on, wake up. Okay, so we have to head to the Henna Mines. Oof, when did the Larsa die? Hold on, I need to make a license for that. Or a gambit for that. Back to the Osmo Plains. You remember setting up your gambits to cast haste non-stop? It's so useful, yes. However, only the time battle mage can actually use haste in this version. So you're actually going to need that. Also, I have it set up so that ally has to be below 80% HP before using haste. That way, they're only using it in a battle. Because if an enemy can't even do 20% of your HP, are you really in a fight? Ah, that's right. Need a chocobo in order to get there. Yeah, as you can see, chocobos are beyond this grass. There's chocobo prints. Yeah, they're just trying to really hint that you need a chocobo. I'm kind of just wandering at the moment. I'm thinking about... okay, so we can get a free chocobo from Jahara. Or we could grab a chocobo. Oh wait, there was a chocobo right outside the jungle. But we have to use a chocobo to get to the Hen of Mines. And I'm pretty sure this is the only point in the game where you need to use a chocobo. Like, not the only point, like, if you're doing all the side stuff, obviously you'll need it for a couple other reasons, but I'm talking about story-wise. But I do believe we're going to end things off here. My internet seems to be struggling at the moment. On top of that, it's only 8 minutes until I normally end things. So, yeah, we're going to end things off at this point. I know that the Hen of Mines are way too long for an 8-minute dash. I might work on my LP some more, might try to get some XP as well, just running through the Golmore Jungle or something, doing laps. Otherwise, yeah, this was a very productive episode, and I hope you all enjoyed watching it. Until the next episode, this has been your host, Kazaraspell. Hoping to see you in the next video or live stream. And signing out.